Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing on? Holy smackaroos, Batman. Where in the hell have we been? Let's see. I gotta get some shit in order. It's been a hot minute since I've done this crap. Yet don't need that. I don't reckon. Definitely don't need that. There we go. So, welcome to. Excuse me. This is Foresight Roleplay. 4SRP. And here we are. Whoa, where did my dang. Uh-oh. Hang on, something ain't right here. Why did I just lose all my audio? What in the hell? Huh. That's weird. What the hell? Oh, fuck's sake. Hmm. What in the hell? So, for some reason. Oh, there we are. Now I've got my sound back. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I did, but it's whatever now. It's fixed, so that's good. So now we can go back and put everything like it once was 1, 2. That's what I usually do. I actually didn't mean to make that rhyme. So this is 4SRP, Foresight Roleplay. And this is where I have been. I have been working on this with 3 other people. Gomer217 or 216, whatever his damn username is. Enigmatic78, that's Sean. And Pat Dies a Lot. And this is what we have created. And tonight is the night that it gets showed to the world. Oh, you know what would probably be good if I went back and switched to where you could actually see the game, like so. That would probably help a lot. Wouldn't it? I would think so. Let me see. Yep. Okay, now everything's in order. Good. Good, crispy, and clean. So this is us. And I suppose what we're going to do first is probably just make our way down to the stations and we can talk about things, answer questions. We apparently cannot walk down steps, though. So we can talk about things, we can answer questions, yada yada this, yada yada that. So we, as in me, am the colonel for the Highway Patrol in this server. And yeah, that's a thing. Never done that before. Ever, ever, ever. I hope I do good at it. I mean, I'm not a not smart man by any means, but I have no knowledge in like actual policing and shit. So, well, I mean, I do. I mean, obviously, role play as a police officer, but that's besides the point. That I don't have actually any experience. I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, running a whole department to myself is It's gonna be a challenge, I guess. We'll see what we can make of it, though. But this is us right here. We do our thing. I suppose I could say, like a professional streamer, that our applications are still open. We have took in some people, and we've done a lot of play testing and stuff like that. Well, I say a lot of play testing. I mean, we've done a lot with this. We've put in a lot of time. There's a lot of money in this. There's some. We've put in a lot of effort. I can tell you that. And we've put in a shitload of time and effort into it. I mean, we think it's pretty damn good. We have a lot of stuff that is not in a lot of servers. We have stuff that's in some servers. We have all kinds of stuff. But we see it fit to be shown to the world. But anyway, our applications are still open. You can find the link. Excuse me. You can find the link in the description below. Now I sound like a professional streamer. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. But you can find the link down there. Hit it. Click the big green Apply Now button. I mean, you can't miss it. It's huge. And then that'll get you started. If you want to join us here, or if you want to play on this server, you want to... I mean, I would assume you would apply if you wanted to play on the server. I mean, if you didn't want to play on the server, why would you even apply? But, you know. It's whatever. So, for now, I guess we're just going to make our way on over to the station. Actually, we might cruise around for a little bit. I would kind of like to wait for some of my regulars to get here. Which, of course, there's some other things happening with some other stuff, so they might be there. I don't know. When they do come in, or, hell, if anybody got questions, shit like that, I mean, don't hesitate to ask. It's a brand new thing. You're going to have questions. And me and my delicious ice cold beer will do our best to answer your questions. Do I want to exit right here? No, I don't want to exit right there. I don't want to go through downtown. Okay, sir, stay in your lane, okay? Staying in your lane is very good, okay? But don't stay in your lane, it's very bad. It's very bad indeed, okay? And I believe one of the exits we're going to need is right up... No, hang on. Yeah, we need one of the exits right up there. Yeah, I believe it's this one. I'm still trying to figure out the layout of this crap. I hardly ever come down here. But now that I've got... Yeah, this is it. Swinging around, driving towards the ground. Yeah, we need to get over because we got to turn left. Yep. What's going on, Bubba? Howdy, howdy. Just about rear-ended a Mustang, so we wasn't paying attention. Good to see you. Been a hot minute. What is that noise? I guess the car's on the interstate. I don't know, that's weird. Can we, like, turn green here, please? Come on. There we go. Then I immediately need to get over. And I need to flip a UE. And swing in there like that. There we go, like so. And we'll back her in there. And just to save room on people's memory, yada yada, delete that. And there we go. Now we're at work. So, as I said before, here in Forsyth, I am the colonel of the Highway Patrol. I am the head honcho. Me. And that makes me nervous as shit because I don't know anything about this. But we're going to do our best. We'll slip it slide right on up in here. And then we can go through here. Make our way through the conference room. And we kind of aim on this server to do a little more in-depth. Not necessarily like to a T kind of real life stuff. We still want it to be RP, but we want it to be a little more in-depth, if that makes sense. So we've got all kinds of stuff to make that happen. There's all kinds of stuff that you can do, and this, and that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. It's actually been a hot minute since I have been... Oh, I know where I need to go. Like our banking system and stuff, we have that. I mean, you can go to banks, you can go to ATMs, you can pull up an app. I mean, you know, you have real money, but it's like, you can set the amount to whatever you want to. But if you do want to, like, RP as, that's the turlets. If you do want to RP as, like, some broke guy or something, you know, somebody that's just completely cashless, moneyless, whatever you want to say, you can do that. For instance, like right here, you can see where I purchased fuel. That will actually take that out of my account and whatnot. But still at the same time, excuse me, to have more freedom in this, we will go with, let's go to Class B. To have more freedom in this, you can set what amount of money you have. But there's the in-depth things there to just give it a little more depth to it, I guess. Anyway, without further ado, here's our Highway Patrol uniforms. They're pretty... not that button. There we go. Just back up just a little bit. So this is San Andreas Highway Patrol uniforms. Black and gray. I like them. They're nice. There's a couple different variants here. For instance, a Class A. Nice pretty badge, nice pretty tie, little chain on the thing, all this other stuff. Let's see. Oh, the bomber jackets. I really like the bomber jackets. They look good. That is nice. And then we got some formal jackets. Pretty nice. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily formal, but it's what I'm using for my formal stuff. We got some sweaters for winter weather stuff. That's pretty nice. Pilot uniform for doing air stings. Moto uniforms. Moto uniforms they're pretty slick. I like them. We got a couple things there that we're not necessarily using. But if you notice, there's a couple things in here that would signify to you that we have ranks in our police systems. And that is true. We do. It's not necessarily like a... Oh, you know what? We could probably... Oh, why is unlimited stamina on? What the crap, dude? Hill, super heavy, get our weapons. Like so, and then that's all we need from there right now. So anyway, there are ranks in the police systems, the policing forces, I guess is what I should say. So, for instance, Highway Patrol, there are ranks. Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, there's ranks. Los Santos Metro PD, there's ranks, and Roxwood, and that's all 4 of our departments. San Andreas Highway Patrol, Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, which we're kind of going for the lore thing here. We're not necessarily based off a certain state, like some servers. We're based more off of lores and common laws type things, if that makes sense. And then we can go ahead and show the fleet. Oh, I cannot do that zoomed way out, crap. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Let's do one more thing. Yep, we got that checked. Because I cannot have dirty vehicles. So, first up, Crown Vic. And Bubba, you might recognize that stripe on the side. It's a very nice stripe. It's a very nice stripe that I like. But I put my own little twist on it. Change it up a little bit. Looks good though. I like it. I like it a lot. I assume you can probably guess what the colors of the lights are. Blue, all blues, all day, every day. I love blues. Blues, blues, blues. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Next up, we're gonna do the Tahoe. Got a 15 to 19 Tahoe. Gotta have that because these things are gorgeous. Of course, blue lights. Yes, yes. Very nice. And Exploder. Gotta have one of them. I'm not a Ford guy by any means. I'm really not. But these Explorers look fucking good, man. I mean, they just it looks good. I can't not say it. It's very nice. And then Durangos. Gotta have a Durango too, because Durangos are cool. I like them. Very nice, very, 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 very nice. And actually, to keep them all in the sunlight here. Alright, here we go. And for the Charger, you got to have a Charger, man. You got to have a Charger. It's very nice. And there is options to do slick tops and stuff like that. Of course, all blues. All the time. And for the last thing, we kind of all wanted like some type of special vehicle for each fleet, and kind of like the rankings. The way we're thinking with this is like the rankings is kind of like a rewarding system. You know, like, hey, go out there, be a good cop, and then you move up. You know, be a good cop. That's all we want. We want good cops in our force. We don't want shit cops. So, without further ado, my special vehicle, and it's fucking beautiful, is a Demon 170 Challenger. Bitch is nice. And sounds good too. Of course, with this being a very fast car, I'm very protective of the car. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's a fast car, but I'm kind of thinking it should be more of like a promotional type thing. Like if we go out and do like an event for, because we're trying to do like in-depth RP stuff, right? So maybe say my department goes out to like a fair and has like a career day type thing. Challenger's going to be there, you know what I mean? It's got to be. Anyway, it's a very nice car. Very nice fleet. Gomer done all the liveries for them and everything. I think it turned out awesome. Really, the only thing that was kind of a bitch was doing the livery on the Challenger. Because if you don't know, that these liveries are based off the Tennessee Highway Patrol liveries, which is where I'm from. I live in Tennessee, obviously. If you're here, you probably know that by now. So THP has a stripe like that. It comes off the back, hashes down into the next stripe, and comes out. As you can see, I mean, THP has had every single one of these vehicles in their fleet, so it's very, very easy per Gomer to kind of do these liveries, but they've never had a Challenger. So it took a lot of tweaking, but I mean, it turned out great. I mean, just look at that. Phenomenal. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm forgetting something too. Stop pointing, dummy. Where it be? Where it be? Oh, did I not? Oh, here it is. Yep. And then we got our commercial vehicle enforcement. I know, again, I hate Fords. I really do. I couldn't pass this one up because it has a very, very detailed, like, in-bed box in it. And it has a sign. So say, you know, if you're doing commercial vehicle enforcement at the weigh station or something like that, you can just pop that bad boy on there like that and, hey, bring your ass in here. Ta-da. Very cool. So that's a little bit about the 4SRP San Andreas Highway Patrol. And we'll throw the command in the chat down there to get Nightbot to throw the link and everything in there. Man, Nightbot's a piece of shit sometimes. Why will you not work? It is in there, correct? Yes, it is in there. Why do you not work? Hey, there it is. So there's that in the chat. Nope. Dyslexia got me. Anyway, so far that's that. And before we take off here, I'm going to need to get a beer because I'm very thirsty. Like my cold beer. So with that being said, we will be right back. Alrighty. Let us get out on patrol and do this damn thing, shall we? Let's cut the motor. And let's get signed in here. And there we go. Got that. I need to adjust this real quick. Back over yonder. Why are we having poor streaming quality? That's not good. Oh, JK, I guess we're not. Nope, now it's back to excellent, so good. Alright, we got that. We need to get in our radio. Oh, shit.
San Andreas Dispatch.
There we go. Here. Why am I disconnected?
San Andreas Dispatch.
There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got that. Alright, we need to get our radar up. Get that. Turn that on. Come on, little guy. There you go. Alright, I think all is good. Actually, get our lateral weapon. Oh yeah, I actually gotta get in my freaking hand first. Duh. Ta-da! There we go. We'll wait for that to calibrate and get all whatever it needs to do. There we go. She is ready to go. All right. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am looking for this. There we go. Keep vehicle clean. Yes, I cannot stand my cars being dirty. Cannot stand it. All right. Give her a good old fire up. Shoo, Lord. Very nice.
Hey there, see you at the next meeting. Wanna ask?
We'll go ahead and jump up on the highway, I reckon. And I guess we need to be finding somewhere to get some gas. We're about on the half tank here. And actually, we're going the right way because we're going to shoot up 15 like this, and we can just swing into the truck stop there. Oh, okay, this is starting out awesome. There we go. Now we're all settled. Go ahead and jump over for that guy. No, I suppose we could call ourselves 10-8 on the radio too. Hotel 1, 1037, 10-8. Oh, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to get rid of that. Bring this back over yonder. What kind of charge you got on the thing? A big one. Yeah, this is the the Demon 170. I can't remember who made it, but it's a really, really well done model. Like I said, I mean, it's kind of, we're kind of going for a pretty realism server. Oh, you must have dipped out when I was talked about that earlier, Bubba. That stripe looks mighty familiar, doesn't it? But damn, it looks good. So it's based off THP. I just tweaked the colors a little bit and everything. Kind of. Oh, you're good, man. Kind of just tweak some things here and there. You know, kind of wanted to do something that pertained to me, and well, that's what I picked. And Gomer killed it on this livery. It is freaking beautiful. It took a little finagling, I will say that, because all the other cars in the fleet, you know, THP has had in their fleet, so it was kind of easy to just look at them and tell, you know, what's supposed to be where, how the line is, and all that other stuff. But THP's never had a Challenger to my knowledge, so I guess you could kind of say, yes, this is a custom livery. But it is very mighty fine. I think it turned out really well. And the blue stripe, the color of blue, is actually the blue of the GM logo that was on Earnhardt's hood. I actually had in mind doing like a dark red stripe, but I was like, if I'm going to do all blue lights, a blue or a dark red stripe on all blue lights is going to kind of look dumb. So we went with the blue. Well, I got talked into the blue, and it looks really nice. It turned out really well. Of course, that's the lights, as you can see. Very nice. Even the little Demon logo lights up. That's pretty cool. And it's ULC, so it's got different things. It's got an automatic park pattern that'll start when you set it. It's got that. It's got steady, and then it's got takedowns. It's pretty sweet. Oh, it also has one little cool thing. Probably the coolest thing I think about this is blink right there. Those little snorkel lights on. The only thing, I gotta figure out what to do with that. Resets my fuel every time. Anyway, carrying on, shall we? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Sounds good. Runs good. With it being a Challenger, though, this car is tuned to not turn that great. It's fast, but it don't turn that good. Which is appropriate. That's true too, Bubba. Yeah, it's a boat. A fucking fast one, though. Like I said, though, I mean, it's fast, but it's probably going to be used more as like a promotional type thing for the department. Because I don't, you know, you can't have 200 fucking demons running around policing everybody on the highways. That's not real. It's not realism, and that's what we're going for here. So. But man, it's sweet though. When I found it, I was like, yep, I need that. I've thought about, you know, joining a police force before, but I decided not to. I think I'm a little too rebellious to be a cop. Yep, we do have V-menu, so this is a V-menu RP-based server, and we have worked and tried to provide so many tools to make it like an in-depth RP. For instance, the banking script. What's up? Alright, I gotta get out of this crap. Like the banking thing, you have you have an account. It takes money out of your account every time you like make purchases and stuff like that. But with servers having like actual like, I've played on some servers that like you have to just work for fucking ever to get a little bit of money, and it sucks. So we kind of felt that it was better to give more freedom to let you pick how your story goes. For instance, you know, if I had a character that was a hobo, and, you know, he homeless, no job, bumming money on the corner and stuff, I could do that. I could set his bank account to zero, and I could go sit on a corner and see how much money I could make that day. And say, you know, I bumped $50 off somebody or people throughout the day, I would have $50 in my account. It just kind of gives you a little bit more freedom to do what you want with your story, I guess. Your character. Or you can have characters that have shitloads of money.
Hotel 1, Charlie 1.
Go for Hotel 1.
What's your 20?
It'll be northbound 13, 1049.
Copy, I'm gonna come to you real quick.
10-4. Turn that crap off and just do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm the same way. Like I kind of feel a little bit limited, which, you know, some people love live servers. I mean, I've tried to, you know, give them a chance, and I'm not necessarily talking about a certain live server that, well, you know, but just other live servers that I've tried before. They're not for me. I like the V menus. I like to just be able to be creative how I want to be creative, you know. Just feel a little limited sometimes. Oh, shit. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
I just I had to come show the awesome people watching my body cam right now how cool your car was. So
It is definitely cool.
it is very cool. Why don't you start that baby up? Let them hear it.
Just so they know, it's the knees on the bees.
Yeah. That is awesome.
Yeah, I like it pretty well. Good thing we seized about 3 or 4 of them in that drug bust that one time.
Yep, I knew they'd come in handy. As fast as the people in this state like to drive.
Yeah, that's true. They'll definitely run them down.
Yep, I got my Camaro. I decided I'd take out the Stealth Charger tonight, though, for now anyway. Hopefully things don't get too ridiculous, but you never know.
Yeah. I pretty much just brought the Challenger out to scare some people into slowing down.
It's not a bad idea. My favorite part, I think, still is that the logo on the side lights up, too.
Oh, I know the Demon logo. I mean, our mechanic did a great job on this car.
That is such a nice touch. That's like some, you know, West Coast Customs kind of shit right there.
Yeah, it turned out really good. I'm pretty proud of it.
You should be, man. It's a beautiful looking car. You have really nice uniforms, too. I'm still definitely not jealous of those.
Yeah, you'll have that on those big jobs.
Yep. I'm pretty happy with mine, though, to be honest. It grew on me. I was a little unhappy about green at first, but it's definitely grown on me, so.
Yeah, they look great.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna jump outside my territory a little bit and go up towards Polito, show them like the racetrack and stuff. Got to show off some cool stuff, so.
I got you.
Alrighty, well, hope you have a good one. Stay safe.
All right, back at you. Will do. So, as you heard, we do have a racetrack, and it's really, really fucking cool. I am not gonna lie. Very, very cool. We have a lot of cool shit. This is definitely a Civ-based server. I mean, we have put a lot of stuff in here for Civs. There's all kinds of stuff, and you'll see that. Right now, we're just kind of patrolling around, patrolling and strolling, doing our thing. Where'd my boy go? Is he already passed? I don't see him. Ah, there's Nightbot. It's about time. Oh, here's something that's really, really cool. Let's slide over here a little bit. So like I said, we're not doing Blaine County. We're doing a little bit more lore appropriate with the Los Santos County Sheriff. And right here is the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office. This building right there, man, it's cool. It is awesome. It's really well done. Like I said, we might showcase that just a little bit later, but I mean, it's really cool. Little sprinklers out front on the flowers. All kinds of neat stuff. We'll probably shoot down 68, try to get over to Great Ocean too. Kind of come back up. And we have Roxwood. We love our Roxwood because, like I said earlier, there's 4 departments. There's the Highway Patrol, which is mine. Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, which is Sean's. Roxwood County, which is Gomer's. And then Mr. Pat is Chief of the Police in LSPD. I think he's actually calling it the Los Santos City Metro or something. I can't remember exactly what he calls it, but we're all kind of like the head of our departments and everything like that. And, you know, like I said, I'm head of the Highway Patrol. I'm kind of nervous as shit about that. I don't exactly know how to run a police department, but we're going to make it work to the best of our abilities. And, you know, like I said, we get more people in and everything, and then they'll be able to apply for the departments and stuff like that. And I mean, anybody with, like, police experience in real life on how these things work, I mean, you're more than welcome to come help me out. Oh yeah, here's the Flicka's right up here. Show you the banking app real quick. Schwanger up into the bank. You know something I need to do is I need to set this as my place in a vehicle. I think I can do it with that too. Nope, apparently not. I don't remember what the... Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, a little chop suey right there. Take our glasses off so we don't look like a dork at night with sunglasses on. So what you do is you come right up in here, and let's get rid of that for now. And you would bring up your third eye. Look at the thing, open the bank. Look at the thing, open the bank. Voila! There it is. And there you go. That would be your bank account. And it shows you all your transactions. You see what accounts you have. That's one of my Civ characters. Transfers. You can transfer money to people, stuff like that. All your transactions. It'll show you everything. Go through all that. Invoices. If somebody, you know, sends you a bill, you'll find it here and you can pay it. You can deposit money. You can withdraw money. Very cool. And all this goes in, is integrated into your phone too, in your mobile banking app. As I was saying earlier, right here, so you can see all that. Like right here, I could change what account I'm on and all this other stuff, yada, yada, yada. Do all kinds of stuff. We got the, shit, I don't remember what phone this is. What phone script? I'm sure you've seen it before. There's a lot of cool stuff, though. Oh, shiitake mushroom. There we go. I love the startup. Sounds been
Charlie 1, Romeo 1. Romeo 1. Correction, Romeo 1, Charlie 1. Romeo 1.
We got some nice
I'm
trees
just
down
looking at that
68
example.
too.
Can you come
Really
to
like this
3025
thing.
if you're available?
It's very nice. Very nice additions.
10-4.
We do have a highway patrol station in Paleto Bay as well. We don't necessarily have like a interior for it or anything. It's kind of like just an extra place, you know. Highway patrol is going to have more than just one station, and it's going to be a long drive. You know, if you were plumb up in Paleto and had to drive all the way back to La Mesa or something like that. So we did throw another one in. Oh, easy now, Bubba. Maybe he got close. Well, damn, if you need to see it that good, I mean, get like a magnifying glass or something, bro. Put a little smoke on him. Oh, they turned off. We couldn't even put the smoke on them. Son of a bitch. That did not work out everly in my favor. Anywho, though, anyone looking to apply for Foresight Roleplay, the link to the website is in the description. And really, all you got to do to get started is just hit that big ass green button that says apply now. I mean, you literally cannot miss it. If you do, you know, you might want to make a doctor's appointment at the eye doctor. You know what I'm gonna say. It's huge. You can't miss it. Anyway, it is an application process. You gotta fill that out. All the questions and everything, fill them out to the best of your abilities, fill them out truthfully, give us good descriptions of your answers. Then there's interview processes and whatnot, yada yada this, yada yada that. And then, whoa, what in the hell? Why am I walking through the gas pump? Hello, can I get gas, please? Apparently something is borked on this gas pump, which is not good. That gas pump is borked as well. Okay. Yay! 68 Route 1 gas station is borked. So we'll just act like we're sitting there filling her up. And we'll take us a swig of beer while we do it. And we got gas. Like so, and actually I'm going to turn on the snorkel lights there. We're going to have to set fuel again. The lights will take away my...
check at Mile High Club.
Oh, he needs to come up. What's going on, James? How you doing? Oh, I've got him cranked. Oh well. Is bro really just sitting like in the middle? Oh, hell no. You ain't going to stop in front of me, Bubba. I don't think so. Not happening. Sounds so good in the tunnel. As you can see over there, there's Roxwood. And for now, I mean, we're just kind of, you know, driving around doing our thing as highway patrol. Here a little bit later, we'll probably go Civ. That way, we can go a little. Oh man, I am not in a good reception area. So if you heard like little radio crackles and everything. Our Sonoran radio works off of antennas, and if you find yourself in a poor reception area, as am I right now, you can't hear shit on the radio. Realism. We've really tried to put in anything that we was like, yeah, that is 100% realistic. It pretty much went in server. Well, they got tested extensively, then got put in service. It worked. Another thing is LAO. Oh, excuse me. You actually have PBTs, so no Skybox PBT tests. You can actually set your BAC, and then, like, if, say Bubba down yonder in the chat was drunk off his ass, and I gave him a portable breathalyzer here in server, I would actually have a tool to use to breathalyze him, and it would give me his BAC. Okay, bro, are you in that big of a hurry? Like, go the fuck on then. Like I said, anything that's really that like scripts or anything that we found to put in that just like, yeah, that's realistic. It went in, and that's what we're shooting for here, realism. But still give you the free range of like V menu and stuff like that to just really be able to be creative. No kidding. That's not how you do that, bud. Okay. That's really not how you do that, but whatever. Go ahead and throw her on in here. We'll probably take out the charger next. And you know, I kind of really like this Challenger. I'm not sure that I'm ready to like quit driving it yet. Because this is very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep driving for a little bit longer. I mean, how could you not want to drive this? Very sweet. But with great things such as this Challenger comes great responsibility. Because in a real life police setting, this thing's dangerous. This thing is dangerous as fuck. You gotta be really calm and collective with yourself, and really know the responsibility of what's in your hands. I mean, this is a 1,000 horsepower car. It's dangerous. You gotta know what's worth it and what ain't. Huh? Ah. Tell you what, I think we can probably swing by our racetrack here real quick. I mean, it's just right down the road anyway. Might as well. Flown it if you got it, right? And here we be to the Paleto Bay Speedway. This place is extremely well done. It's one of the nicest I've ever seen. What's going on, Cody? We're just showcasing a couple things while we're riding around. So this is our racetrack. We have two, including the new Roxwood racetrack, which is a very good track too. This one is fitted with some very nice garages. Very beautiful looking. Sweet pit road, pit boxes. It is a road course. It's very cool. Now, we're not actually going to go on the road course, but there's one thing we can do real quick. It's a very nice track, though. Take my word for it. We do have a drag strip with a working Christmas tree. Very cool. And we'll just make a small little hit right here, right quick. So you hit E to join. We'll pull up to the line here, like so, since technically this is a drag car. I don't know what that ship bugging out is. It might be a quant thing. Come on. Do you have to have another person for the Christmas tree to work? I'm not sure that we ever... I don't know. Maybe you got to have somebody else. I don't know. We're just going to go for the hit, though. Not very much of a deceleration runway, but there's our drag strip. The Christmas tree does work. I guess you just got to have somebody else with you. I didn't know that. A little burnout pit, too. Kind of like what are them things called that the Australians do where they go in there with the little bitty cars and they got the big old top fuel dragster motors in them, and they just cut loose on them sons of bitches in the pit. I think that's what that's supposed to be. We'll probably come back and actually drive on the course a little bit later, once we go off duty. But it's a really nice racetrack. And from what I was told, if we weren't the first ones, we were like one of the first ones to have this racetrack, which is pretty cool. I can't remember who makes the track either, but I know the dev is super nice. He's super helpful. We had a couple issues with things, and he was like Johnny on the spot to help us out. And I think my radio is like, oh yeah, it's dog shit reception. Gotta get back out there where we can get some better signal. Oh, wait a minute. Cody, are you like Cody? Like Cody that comes and hangs around here all the time, Cody? I can't remember if... I don't think you had that profile picture. I ain't sure. Ah, gotcha. Well, good to have you back. Been a hot minute. Yeah, it's kind of been so long since I've been streaming regularly and whatnot, like I've almost forgotten everybody's profile pictures. Almost forgot how to even set up a damn stream, to be honest with you. I'm just not getting good signal on that radio at all. Oh well, part of it. Right on, I got you. I used to as well. Like back before I started streaming and all that stuff, like my Discord profile and stuff. Oh God, I can't quit yawning. Now that I'm kind of, the streaming, the YouTube channel and stuff, brand identity, I'm trying to keep it all the same. I guess we could do the speed limit. There we go. Yes and no. This is the server that I am kind of in part ownership of, but it's me and 3 other people. I'm not sure, James. It's probably not going to be a whole lot. I mean, literally today is our launch day for this server. So we don't have like a whole lot of people within the community, but it'll grow. Once it kind of gets around and everything, people start mingling and talking about it and whatnot. More people want to play. But the thing is you don't need a lot of people to have RP. You actually really don't need anybody except one person. I mean, LSPDFR. It's literally you RPing. But sometimes it can be slow, and that's okay. But yes, this is the server that, kind of been on a hiatus on, working on and putting together and everything with 3 of my other peeps. It's me, Gomer216, Enigmatic 78, which is Sean, that I run with usually, and Pat Dies a Lot, which another person I've run with quite a bit. we kind of tossed this idea around for, I don't know, at least a year, probably a little longer. I feel like it's definitely over a year. But I'm just saying a year or so. And, kind of kept hinting about it and talking about it and stuff like that. And then finally we were like, well, it's never going to get done if we just keep talking about it. So let's hit it. So we started working on it, and we have put out a lot of time. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of effort into this. And we think that we have something worth putting out there and it being good. Because we were actually supposed to launch like 2 weeks ago, but we found a couple more bugs and stuff like that we needed to get worked out, and we'd rather, take the time to get bugs and shit fixed before we launched and put something good out and just have to wait a little bit longer rather than rush something through and just get it done. Quality over quantity. Good Lord, dude. I think that's an AI. Yep, see, that car just did it too. And what you're about to see next is definitely one of the coolest things that we have. In my opinion. And that is the casino. And everything works. All the games, the bar. Let's see. Lock the old vehicle up. I guess we really don't need our sunglasses if we're going inside. That makes sense, right? You'd think. Come walking through the doors. It does a little black screen for a minute, and then everything spawns in, and boom. Working casino, baby. You can come over here. You can buy chips, trade in chips, stuff like that, get money. Like I said, literally all the games work. I mean, everything in here works. Everything. You can come up here, you can hit your third eye. Probably shouldn't be gambling on duty, but a little bit won't hurt, right? Shoot. There we go. Let's just hit it with a max bet and spin to win that biatch. Son of a bitch. Alright. Even though I'm the boss of the highway patrol, I gotta set an example, but like I said, everything in here works. All the games, the wheel, the horse racing, table games, everything. You can come over here and you can buy a drink. Everything works as should. Very, very cool. Something else that's really cool is wild berry flavored Skittles. God damn, them things are good. I can't quit eating them. And back out. Yeah, really, really cool. I'm really, really glad we have that casino. Yeah, we do have a money system. I think I said this before you joined, Cody, but we have like a full-blown account system with like banking and all that other stuff. You can deposit money in it, withdraw money, send people invoices, look at all your transactions, fuel purchases. We'll take money out of your account and everything. But the thing is you don't have to go work a job to get money. We try to set it up to where civs can be as creative as they want to with their character. We are a vMenu server, so you have all the tools to go in depth as you want to in your RP with like the banking and everything like that. But you can set how much money you have. Like the example I used earlier is if I was a homeless character, no job, and all I do to earn money is sit on a street corner and bum. I can set my banking account to absolutely zero, no cash, no money in the bank, and I can sit there and bum money, and then boom, use that money, and that's like for the RP. You know, I can be as creative as I want to, and that's really what we try to set up. There's so many fucking things in here to do as a Civ, like it's unreal. We have a lot. We gotta get some gas. Where's the closest gas station? Probably down here in Mirror Park. Yep. I know it's kind of jank to just get through an intersection with your lights, but I really don't want to run out of gas. Here we are. Cody, I don't think you was here earlier either for me to talk about that. The 4 people, including myself, that's involved in this. We all have our own department. I am the head of the Highway Patrol. Sean is the head of Los Santos County Sheriff. We're not doing Blaine County. We're doing lore accurate Los Santos County Sheriff. Pat is head of the Metro in the city, and Gomer is head of Roxwood Sheriff's County. I mean, that doesn't mean we're like power-hungry dickheads. Like, oh, I'm the boss. Blah, blah, blah. See right there, fuel purchase coming out of the account, 78 schmackaroos. They're God Almighty. The tools are there. Is what I'm trying to say. You can be in depth as you want, but you don't have to be that in depth if you don't want to be. But anyway, you know, we're kind of just doing our own thing. We design deliveries and everything. Like, for instance, this one, Tennessee Highway Patrols. I pretty much took their delivery, just kind of tweaked it to my liking a little bit more, and picked all the cars in my fleet and everything. Picked their uniforms. Now let's get back to the jurisdiction. And let's use our do anything I want to lights to do that. The sad thing is, in my fleet, I only have one Chevrolet. And that's the stone cold truth. I wish I could have done some different things, but I kind of had to do what kind of made more sense. Sean picked a Z01 Camaro for like his kind of special vehicle for the Los Santos County Sheriffs. I was going to pick a Camaro, but I kind of wanted to be different too. So, and plus, after I ended up finding this Challenger, I was like, you know, that Challenger's pretty damn sweet. But I like Challengers. Oh, we don't have a radio up anymore either. There we go. Anyway, Highway Patrol fleet is the Challenger we're in now, a Charger, a Durango, a 2020 Explorer, a 15 to 19 Tahoe. There's a F-250 for commercial vehicle use, and oh yeah, a Crown Vic. That's all we got for now. Yeah, I like the new Rams too. To be honest with you, Chevrolet's newer stuff, man, I kind of don't care for it too much. Kind of like as in, I really don't care for it much at all. I will say it's getting better though. when they first updated like the body styles on the trucks and stuff. What was it, 2019 or whatever, when they swapped to the new body style Silverados? God, I hated them. They were so ugly, especially the 2500s. I hate them bad. But now that they're kind of tweaking the way they look, like the newer 2500s are still kind of the same body style, but they've got like the daytime running lights that come from the outside fender towards the grill and they kind of swoop back down towards the steer tire. Looks pretty all right. Looks not bad. Could they have done better? Yeah. But did they could have done worse too, so. That's the thing. It's about time for me to do a little outtaking too, so. But yeah, for the most part, no GM is junk, sadly. To be honest with you, I kind of been looking at getting a new pickup truck here in the last handful of years. I might get one of them. Damn, I can't quit burping. Lord. I might do like a Tundra right before they went to that new body style. Whatever body style was before, I guess it's like a 19 to 22 or 23 or something like that. I like them pretty well. I could definitely probably do one of them, Or a Ram. Sure as hell can't have a Ford. Can't do that. I've never owned a Ford, and I still don't plan on doing it. Yeah, don't get rid of the Ram. That's bad juju, especially to go to a Ford. Especially if you have a Ford. You can't have that, man. I do believe that loud. I do believe I'm going to take a quick little break right quick. So we will be right back. Alrighty. Got that out of the way. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Alright. We'll mark ourselves. Oh, damn. I don't ever remember to mark myself 10-6. Like when I get up to go to the fridge to get another beer or bathroom or anything like that. Oh well. What do you do? Brother's 07. If I'm not mistaken, your brother's got a Ford, right? I think so. I think I remember at one time you saying your brother bought a Ford. I mean, at least it's a straight shift, you know. That's one thing I wish would come back to pickup trucks. Full-size pickup trucks. I don't even know if they make them in like Colorados and Rangers and Canyons and all that stuff now. I know at work we got a 2018 GMC Canyon. It's a 6-speed. I mean, it's not a bad thing if you do a lot of pulling with it. Now, if you do like a lot of highway driving to work or whatever, yeah. That's probably not very helpful, but. Are the 4.2 6-cylinder? Let's see, what is it? It's the, it's not, I'm not thinking of the 5 engine. I'm thinking of the, what are the Tritons? They come in them through the years right in through there. Triton 5 or 4 something. Maybe that was like a 4.7 or 4.8 or something, what it was. I can't remember. 4.6, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Man, be quiet. Romero 1. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Yeah, let's try that right there. Yeah, 4.2 6-cylinder. I got you. I know we had one at work here for a little bit. It was a F-150. I think it was a little bit newer than that, though. It was a 6-cylinder, 5-speed truck. That thing ran like crap. I don't know what motor was in it or anything. It was kind of funny that we had a, I think it was a Canyon too. It was like a 2005 GMC Canyon. Little single cab, short bed, 2-wheel drive truck, 4-cylinder, 5-speed. And that Canyon would walk that F-150 like it was nobody's business. I just get up and leave it. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. 2011 F-150. I remember you saying it was the twin turbo truck. Which, I mean, those trucks run pretty good. I've actually rode in one of the twin turbo EcoBoost F-150s. They run pretty damn good. A lot better than what you think it would. You know what I just noticed? I've sat here for an hour and a half because we've been live for 1 hour and 34 minutes. I ain't even put a dip in yet. What in the Sam hell is that about? Actually, let's take us one more swig of beer before we do that. Alright, there we go. Actually, let's, damn, this not streaming thing for a while kind of grabbed hold of me. We'll take a little stroll here, shall we? Before I do that, I need to do this. Get Le Spittua bottle in position. I don't know where this cough is coming from either. I've not had this all day. Excuse the hell out of me. There we go. Yeah, he still got it. He doesn't do much with it because that one time when it was snowing, my brother laid it up on its side, and it hurt it a little bit. I mean, mainly we just beat the body panels back out on it and everything like that. I mean, the truck was getting up there in age at the time anyway, starting to have a lot of problems. I think the rear end's probably not doing good in it. It's probably going to need a rear end soon. But no, it's just it's done its job. It's about wore out. So really, the only thing he uses it for is just like haul brush to the dump and stuff like that. He don't like actually drive it very much. Let's pull off right here and run a little radar. I mean, if it hadn't been laid up on its side, it'd still be a good truck. I was actually going to, thinking about like buying it off of him and fixing it up and putting it back to what it was and start driving it. But I was like, yeah, it'd kind of need quite a bit. And plus, he's probably going to end up taking the 5.3 out of it and sticking it in his 66 Chevrolet truck. Tear it down, rebuild it. He'll probably do a little work to it too. Machine on it a little bit, put a cam in it, stuff like that. I think he's too old to be worried about going fast nowadays. He just wants to have something that looks good and sounds good. He'll probably end up taking the 5.3 out of it and then doing something with the body, I assume. Like I said, he had that truck for a long time and it served its purpose. It done good. Very, very dependable truck. And Cody, you know just as well as I do, those 5.3s, man, they're hard to kill. They're very hard to kill. Damn good motors. Damn good indeed. What's foggy as hell? I mean, that truck's the same way. 5.3 in it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's wore out and it's high mileage. It's had a lot of miles put on it, and it's worked quite a bit too. I mean, you go right out there, battery might be dead on it. You put the jumper cables on it, let it sit a minute, it'll fire right up, and it'll just go do its thing. They're good motors. I mean, really, anything that's like LS based is very good. And they're cheap to build. A lot of people take in 5.3s, they'll build them up, stick them in race cars and shit like that. We never really hauled too much, but it definitely done its fair share of loads. Bedfuls of firewood, and pulling vehicles and towing this and towing that, just various different things. It done good.
Romeo 1.
Romeo 1, we don't have dispatcher. Oh, I ain't got my radio up to where I can see my signal either. We in a good spot? Yeah, we in a pretty good spot. 63% signal. That's pretty good. It's been a good truck. I'm trying to think when he bought that truck. I want to say he bought that truck in like 2004, 2005 maybe. May have been 2003. Let me see. Let me do some quick math here real quick. I'd say it's probably about 2003, 2004 is when he bought it. I was still in elementary school at the time when he did. I want to say it was about 2003, 2004. Okay, so yeah, that'd be about right, 2003, 2004. I know we'd been living in the new house for a little bit. And then he got that new job. It wasn't very long after it's when he got it, I think. Like I said, man, it's been a good truck. It's a little rough around the edges now, but back in the day, man, that thing it stood out. It was pretty. It was a good looking truck. Cody, are you in my Discord? If you are, I'll post a picture of it in there back in the day when it looked good. Hey man, looks ain't got a thing to do with it. As long as it gets you to point A to point B and you can rely on it, that's all you need to worry about. I've drove some ugly ass cars. I had a 90 Isuzu truck at one time. Whew, you want to talk about rough. It was two-tone primer gray and primer black. Slammed on its nuts. Had some little mag wheels on it. Good little truck, 4-cylinder, 5-speed, 2-wheel drive. It's good while it lasted. I just sunk too much money into it. And finally I was like, I got to go before I just really, really lose my ass on it. So I sold it. I would like to get my hands on another little truck, though. The little foreign trucks, man, from like the 90s and early 2000s. Those are good, reliable trucks. You don't remember? Let's see. Well, if you're not, I'll post the thing down there. Nightbot should do its job unless Nightbot's being a piece of shit like it is sometimes. I would assume your Discord name is probably just Cody or something, but if it's not, oh, I gotta probably take that off so I can see. Well, I don't know. Anywho. What's up, Fluffy? Stepdad? I'm not your dad. I ain't your papa. Boy. Let's see, what was I doing? Damn. Fluffy, you done distracted the hell out of me. Wait, why the hell are you talking like you know me? Do I know you? Do I even still have a picture? Got one. Oh, I bet I know how to find the other one. Okay. Well, you should have been earlier, okay? Right there going somebody. I think that might have been Sean. Shut up a minute. Quit distracting me. I'm trying to do something. Yep, guess I don't. Ah, you're good, man. Let's see. It will be in Show Off Your Ride. Will be the channel you'll need to look for once you get in there and whatnot.
Papa one property check.
Old Miles truck. Hell far. There we go. It's posted, so when you get in there. Oh. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Well, you can tell your uncle. Could have been in there earlier. We could probably get him tonight, though. Actually, come to think of it, there's a way that I can figure that out. I guess I could shut up too because I'm doing something y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, get rid of that. Yeah, get out of there. Now, where in the hell do you... Oh, I guess it's right there. Aha. Very nice. Just learned something. There we go. I am not your papa. I'm not your dad. Ah, reverse. How the turntables. Anyway. Why is it? Oh. Yeah, probably help if I click back in. Go rumbling around for a little bit. Dude, it's foggy as hell. Like it's bad foggy. Yep. Watch the road, dummy. Let me park up right here. Let me look at it real quick, Cody. Bada bing, there you are. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you probably got to agree to the rules. I think that's what gives you access. Because I see your profile and it doesn't show that you have a role yet. So I'm pretty sure that's what you got to do. It's not a Hellcat, Fluffy. It's a Demon 170. A Demon. Yep, there you go. Now you got the roll. I can see it. I synced it. But anyway, like I said, it'll be on the, what was that damn thing called? Show off your ride channel. Anyway, welcome on to the Discord. It don't look nothing like that now. I assure you that. It's been put through its paces, and it's been a workhorse a time or two. But, you know, it did its job. It's a truck, man. Like I said earlier, as long as it gets you from point A to point B, and you can rely on it. I mean, that's really all you need. All the cosmetic stuff, that's just later on down the road stuff, man. Worry about it when you need to. Or when you're able to, I guess. Oh, what the hell? was pretty slow tonight. I mean, they're kind of hard to tell apart anyway. I'm not either for the most part. I mean, now where it's a little more lenient, where I'm in a good setting. Yeah, I kind of worry about my looks. I want my shit to look good, but when you're in a setting that you're not worried about looks, or you can't be worried about looks, that's fine too. Point A to point B. Day's all right. Little stressful day at work, but it's Friday night now, so everything is all good. What the hell was I gonna do? I was just fixing to do something, and I can't remember what it. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Yeah, it's the way a lot of stuff is around here. Everything's priced way too high. There's a guy that I work with. He literally went on vacation in like Myrtle Beach, I think it was, or something. And bought a new pickup truck while he was over there because prices was a lot lower. Going on vacation and buying a brand new pickup truck. Wouldn't hear nothing like that from me. That's true. At my work, though, everybody gives everybody else hell. I mean, we're always giving people hell. It's like, yeah, must be nice. Make all that money. Go on vacation. And buy a new pickup truck while you're gone. What's going on, Travis? How you doing, buddy? Prices are stupid right now, and have been stupid. You go buy a base model pickup truck, it's still like $50,000. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's way too much. You can't afford a truck like that. It's very stupid. Or if you go buy a top of the line pickup truck, you're spending $100,000. Which at that point is not really even a truck. I mean, it's a luxury car on a 4-wheel drivetrain. I mean, let's be honest. You go out there and you go buy a limited Ram, like, you might as well just like start throwing some Mercedes badges on that thing and all this other stuff. Everything it does, heated, cooled steering wheel, heated, cooled seats, touchscreen this, touchscreen that. All them fancy gadgets and whatnot. If you're looking for a work truck, I don't know, that is not up your alley. I don't blame you. Those are good trucks. Hot damn, he said. Well, glad to hear now. What in the absolute fuck was that about? Sir, calm down. You got that right, Travis. They real proud of it. Hell, everything else is doubled in price. You might as well double the price of a Hot Wheels, too. I can remember as a kid, them things were like 25 cents. I'd hate to, I'd hate to know what Hot Wheels cost now. Let's see. Let's actually look that up. We'll just do average price of a Hot Wheels. The cost of Hot Wheels can vary widely depending on the model and rarity. Generally, you can find a standard Hot Wheels car priced around $1 to $5. For collectibles or rare models, prices can range from $10 to several $100s, which, you know, that's understandable for like the collectible thing, but ain't no way in hell I'm going to Walmart and paying $5 for a fucking Hot Wheels. I ain't having it. I heard that. It'll be the only damn new car I'm getting for a while. That shit's too expensive. I've been looking at getting into a newer pickup truck for a long time. I mean, we're talking the last 5 years, but I can't bring myself to do it. I don't want to pay that much for something that ain't worth that. It's like the housing industry right now where I live. Dude, it's so stupid. It's so stupid because so many people are moving here and everything, and all these investors have come in and drove up prices and all that stuff. I mean, it's ridiculous. And everybody's like, oh, I can make all this money on my house. Yeah, but if you don't have anywhere to live, like if you don't currently own 2 houses and you sell, if you only own 1 house and you sell that house, yes, you make a profit. But when you go to buy another house, you're going to lose that profit back into it. So if you don't have 2 houses, you're not making money. Or if you didn't have 2 houses before the big blow up, then you're not making nothing. Why are you stopping? You're on the interstate. Do not stop. There's no red light here. Nothing. Nowhere. That makes no sense. Better have $4 coupon on it. Damn right. $1.75 still though. Like I said, man, I remember when them things were like 25, 50 cents, something like that. Ugh, $1.75 for a Hot Wheels. Cats or dogs? Both. $10 section for Hot Wheels? Hell no. That's the thing though, if you own 19 acres here, they went up too. Everything's went up. They ain't been one thing in the area I live in that ain't went up. Groceries, stupid. Gas, stupid. Vehicle prices, stupid. Hot Wheels, stupid. Everything's stupid expensive. I know it's like that everywhere, but like here, you know, it's from what it used to be to what it is now. It's so dumb. That's pretty much what it is here. All the new apartments and everything that's been built around here. I mean, you're looking at minimum $1,500 a month for like a studio apartment. Unheard of. Instead of them going to hell, they can come to my house. I will feed them, I'll pet them, and I'll rub their bellies. Damn, that van's getting it, man. And now our attention is drawn somewhere else. I'm pretty sure this is just an AI, but... Freaking AI, man. Locals be localing, man. I don't even want to think about how prices are going to be by the time. What the fuck are they doing? Bro! See, and there's... Why are you stopping? There's no red light here. There's no stop sign. There's no nothing. So stupid. Yeah, the startup, it sounds nice. Let's hit her one more again right here. Sounds very, very good. Well, not that close, maybe. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, boy. It's a very, very well done model. It's fast as fuck, too. But like I said earlier, driving a car like this comes with great responsibility because this thing is stupid fast and it runs like hell. So you got to kind of know. So this server, we're going for realism, you know, like pretty damn realism. So you kind of got to pick your battles on what's good and what's not good, because a car like this could be very dangerous. As long as he stays on the highway, I'm all over him, Travis. They dip off and start hitting some curvy roads. This thing's a boat. And it drives like one in the curve, too. Damn Volkswagen drivers. Damn it, we're gonna need gas again. We can spin around up here. We'll just use our pretty blue lights. That means that we can do any damn thing we want to. Do a little flip a bitch. And we got a gas station right over here at Rex's. We got a pretty nice MLO at Rex's too. Makes it an actual diner. It's really nice. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess they got their license out of a damn Cracker Jack box or some shit. And we'll go flip-flop around the other side. Like so. And while we're waiting on it to fill up, we'll go in here and check Rex's out real quick. Really, really nice MLO. Got like a real diner feel to it with the colors and the checkerboards and the boost, the bar, all that stuff. Really, really cool. Damn it. There we go. Really, really cool interior. I think it's got a full-blown kitchen in the back, too. There we go. Yep. Nice kitchen in the back. Party in the front. Hell yeah. Beginner working on my learners. I know that lingo. Won't be long, you'll have your operators. The first time a West Virginian said operators to me, I didn't have a fucking clue what he was talking about. He's like, yeah, my operators. I'm like, you what? My operators. What the fuck is that? He's like, your operators. I'm like, dude, you're going to have to be more specific. I ain't got a clue what you're talking about. He's like, your operator's license. I was like, yeah, you license to operate what? He's like, driver's license. Oh, okay. Like, that makes more sense. Oh, we can't start talking about food, man. I'm going to get hungry. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe soon. Oh, son of a bitch. Unlock the car. I don't think I've ever, like, I've really not been in too many RP servers. Like, there's some servers, like, you can just get in on 5M and just kind of dick around and do things. Like, there's one server I like to join just to check out the cars because they have so many. But really, the only RP server that I've actually really ever been in was OCRP and now this one, Foresight Roleplay. So, every now and then, though, you know, I'll watch like somebody streaming other servers or watch their content on it and stuff like that. Yeah, that diner was pretty sweet. It's very nice. Very nice interior, very nice MLO. Trying to think of some other ones that we have kind of around the highway area. Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, so we'll probably stay on duty for a little bit longer. I mean, it's pretty slow. Like I said, I mean, today is our launch day for this service, so naturally, it's going to be slow. If it don't really seem to pick up much, we'll probably go Civ and then just kind of go around and show all like the interiors, all kinds of other stuff that we have. Let's go down south. Hell with it, I ain't waiting. Yeah, it's a live server. It's more. It's kind of more like. Let's see, what's the best way to put it? It's kind of more like, instead of having like V menu like that right there, to where you kind of just spawn stuff in, like you actually have to go buy it, you have to get a job to make money, to afford things, you have to eat, you have to drink, and stuff like that. It's kind of, I don't necessarily want to say like survival game-ish type, but that's kind of really the only thing that comes to mind and the best way to put it. Like you have to eat, you have to drink, you have to go earn money. If you want to buy stuff, you have to have money. Therefore, you have to have a job and stuff like that. Live servers, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but they're not my thing. I like more of a thing like this, or like the main OCRP thing where it's a V menu type thing. It just allows more creativity, in my opinion. So, just like our server here, like we give you the tools to be. Oh my gosh! Like we give you the tools to be in depth as you want to with your RP, yet you can still like have all the creativeness. Like, say tomorrow I want to wake up and be like, I want to have a really rich character. Okay, well, then I just go and add, X amount of money in my account. Okay, now I'm rich as fuck. Do I have to do it for Dell? In this server, yes, you are 100% required to do it for Dell. Wake up, piss, and excellence for Dell. All day, every day. I love just goosing it right there. Right before it shifts, just sounds good. Alright, let's not abuse our powers too much. Get our little kick out of it. It just sounds so good. Looks good too. It's a very, very well done model. I like it a lot. And our little demon badge on the side lights up. But there's our steadies, so you can see all the lights that it has on it. Very nice. When I was looking for cars to put in my fleet for the highway patrol, like when I found this one, I was like, yep, this one's in. But like I said earlier, if you weren't here when I said it, this is probably going to be more of a promotional type car, because this thing, to me, it doesn't feel right to have this car be slow. Like you don't want a car that's OP as hell. Like if I was a Civ, and if I found myself in a position to where I had the cops on me, but I didn't want to go to jail because I wasn't done with that story, or something like that. I didn't want police heat, and I found myself in that situation. There's been times, like a lot of the times in RP, you let cops catch you, right? Because that's how you want that story to go. This car, you're more than likely not going to get away from it. It's a 1,000 horsepower car, especially like if you stay on the interstates, you will not outrun this car. And I wouldn't feel right if you were able to outrun this car on the interstates and straightaways and stuff like that, because then it just doesn't make sense. So it probably won't be out much. That might change. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this, but for now, probably more of a promotional type thing. Like, we're going for realism here, and like I am the head of highway patrol, so like if we wanted to do like a hiring event or something like that, this car would be there, shit like that. More than likely though, you will see more of like regular police fleet vehicles from the highway patrol, because it just doesn't feel right to have this car kind of drive like a real police car does. The Challenger's a good pick. I'm a Chevrolet guy through and through. Maybe not so much nowadays because Chevrolet's putting out a bunch of dog shit, but these Challengers are probably like the best revamp of the old muscle cars. I mean, just look at it. I mean, when you look at it, you automatically know it's a Challenger. It looks good. And I got to give props to Dodge too, because they come out and they started throwing horsepower to these things, and I mean, really brought out muscle in muscle cars. Like, oh, Chevrolet's got a 650 horse supercharged Camaro. Yeah, we'll dump 900 horse on them. Like a big middle finger. I mean, America, fuck yeah. Right, and that's the thing too, with this being like such a fast car, it comes with a lot of responsibility too, because I mean, this car's dangerous. Especially if you're chasing people. I mean, you're running 130 mile an hour in this car like it's nothing. You could hurt somebody real quick, real bad. So with this car comes great responsibility. So like, say if you were just Joe Schmo applying for the highway patrol, you're not getting access to this car right off the rip. I kind of feel like I need to know that I can. I know it sounds dumb because it's just a fucking game, but like, I want it to be legit, you know. I don't want no jankness to it. So right off the rip, yeah, you're not gonna have access to this car. I gotta know that you like you have a good head on your shoulders and know how to really know how to handle certain situations and stuff. Because I mean, say for instance, I come along somebody and it's just, you know, just say a stolen car and they run from me. They're running $160 up the interstate. I'm letting them go. I'm not pursuing them. I'm not going to kill somebody over a stolen vehicle. And I don't want you to kill somebody over a stolen vehicle. You know what I mean? And if I keep pursuing you, you're going to keep running. Yes, it doesn't give them that feeling. We, today's actual launch day of Foresight Roleplay here, but we let some people in for like play testing and everything just to make sure, like, because we wore it out trying to find bugs and everything like that. Because we were supposed to launch this like 2 weeks ago, but we found some things that needed fixing, and we would prefer quality over, you know, just rushing it up. So we pushed it back like 2 weeks, and we let some people in to play test and everything like that. And a couple of them says like, man, you see that demon roll up behind you, you get that feeling, you're like, shit, you know, what do I do? My hands are kind of tied. I mean, hey, if I got pulled over by this thing in real life, yeah, I'd be shitting bricks too. You know, if I was like a drug dealer or something like that, you ain't getting away from this car. Whoa, shit. They're doing the one thing that I cannot fucking stand in real life. Speeding up, slowing down. Speeding up, slowing down. Speeding up, slowing down. No thank you. I really do like this car though. It is sweet. It looks good. Gomer killed it on the livery. It just looks good. If I was able to though, I'd probably take the push bar off the front. But I'm not able to do that, so it stays. Yes, it would. You better be Dale Earnhardt's damn self try to get away from this. Well, Pat has his own vehicle. I think I was talking about this before you joined, Travis, but here in our server in Foresight, we kind of stick to the department that we're with. Like me, I am the head of Highway Patrol, and in Foresight Roleplay, unless we've kind of talked about doing like special events and stuff like that, to where like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you turning in? I'm not even gonna. Nope. But like, we've talked about doing special events, like if you know, Los Santos County or something had a big drug bust going or something like that, we might have people from different departments join as like another character for Los Santos County sheriffs and be their deputies and stuff like that. But you'll always see me do highway patrol in Foresight. So like Pat, he is the chief of police for Los Santos. Yeah, Civs have some add-on cars. We've got quite a few add-on cars in, but there's not like metric shit tons of them. We're still working on it. We pretty much just tried to get everything that we thought was needed to launch the server. And now that the server's launched, we start getting some people in, stuff like that, hearing about this, hearing about that. We're going to continue to work on it and put more stuff in, do better, get better things, stuff like that. If we find a better script, replace a script that's already in, stuff like that. I mean, we have no plans whatsoever to stop working on the server and just let it be and do its thing. There's definitely more things that we need or will need, but everything that we thought needed to be in for launch is in. Shit, we need gas. PSA, 1,000 horsepower cars drink gas like no tomorrow. They drink more gas than I do beer. Let's see, where can we stop? I guess really the closest one would be Sandy's. We'll do that. All right, Cody. Glad to have you back, man. Good to talk to you. We'll catch you on the next one. See you, Bob. Yep, we're going to have to hit Sandy's. I don't know that we'll make it to Rex's. That's right, do it for Dale. Anyway, have a good one, Cody. Good to see you, buddy. Yep, just pull on out there. Yep. Gotta quit reading chat. I'd plumb up on his ass. You know what's funny about that, Travis? Is I had the exact same thoughts. Because there was at one time that I didn't have a PC, and what got me into this was, you know, I've been watching Jeff Favignano for shit, I don't know, I think like since 2013, 2014, something like that is when I found his channel, and that's how long I've been watching his stuff. You know, I watched all through the DOJ years and stuff like that, and then hell, I remember the first time seeing OCRP, and what the fuck? I remember when he first streamed OCRP and made content with it and everything like that, and then I was like, you know, I'm gonna do that someday. So I got a PC, and then apps came open for OCRP, and I was like, well, you know, I'll shoot my shot. I got in, did my thing, and I will say, coming from the same standpoint that you did, it's a little bit different doing it than watching it. But if you just kind of take your time and just go slow and just kind of go with the flow, I mean, it's nothing to get the hang of this. Spit this dip out. But literally, I pretty much had the exact same thoughts. So don't let it hold you back. I mean, if you find the place to find yourself in a spot to get a PC, do it. You find yourself in the place to apply for an RP server, do it. There is nobody in that car. Let's maybe do something about that. Shall we? Let's do that one. Actually, can we just do that? There. Hotel 1, show me out 1036 Alhambra Drive on an abandoned car if I got a Los Santos County unit for jurisdiction.
Charlie 1, show me en route. Delayed response.
I guess I really don't need my damn flashlight with them bright ass takedowns. What in the fuck is my guy doing? What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? Stop that shit. Oh my god. I'm freaking. What the fuck? Why? Why? Stop doing that. Why? Oh my god. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Stop doing that, bro. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Back to the thing here. Okay. Spell. Brandon, spell. Abandoned. Dund. Brown sedan at 1036. What do I see? Yeah, playing with the mag line. There you go. Yeah, pretty much the same. It's old son of a bitch. There we go. Ignore the last one. There we go. Anyway, yeah. Once I started watching Jeff doing LSPDFR. I think it's kind of, or maybe it was LCP, whatever it was. Oh, what did it say? A white powder on driver's center console.
Charlie 1, you can show me out 1036.
Son of a bitch. We just crashed. Oh my god. Well, shit. Gah. So annoying. Oh, so annoying. Oh well, what do you do? Anyway, yeah, I started out watching that and just kind of hooked from that point on, really. Just never stopped watching it. Oh, hey, I still got some Skittles over here too. Damn, I dropped one. It's all right, little Skittle, but you must go to waste. Sad day. All right, we are back in. Just got to do a couple things real quick, and then we'll be good. Do it like that. Oop. I don't know why unlimited stamina keeps turning on. That's annoying. No, I gotta get my weapons. My weapons. And then, yeah, I gotta get in the radio and everything. We can go ahead and come back to the game here.
San Andreas Dispatch.
Yep, okay, we're in San Andreas Dispatch. That's where we need to be. Need to log into CAD. There we go. Now we can just shoot back over yonder. Like so. There we go. Like nothing ever happened.
For future reference, the restroom that way, not that way.
Yeah, it totally wasn't a very pretty kitty cat that I've seen.
Oh, okay. So what's the deal with the stop?
Well, I was coming down the interstate here and noticed I needed gas, so I swung into Sandy's here and then just happened to notice this car sitting here. Before the pretty kitty cat came along, I noticed a little bit of white powder on the center console there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this gentleman here said he was coming here to pick up a box out of the trunk for his grandson, and I told him to go back and wait in his car until we figured out what was going on. So,
Yeah, probably better he not touch it. I'd kind of like to see what that white powder is before we do anything.
okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. All right, I'll go let him know. I wasn't sure what was going on. I wanted to wait for you to get back before I had a chat with him. So,
Alrighty.
cool.
Hey, can you ask him to see if he's got like a key for the car too? I was fixing to try the door handle, but you know.
Okay. Hey, sir, you want to go ahead and step out and talk to me? What's your name? Arlo? All right, Arlo. I'm Sheriff Williams. I'm just here to assist this trooper since this is
Son of a bitch.
here, and so just as a courtesy, he called me to come help out. Do you have a key for that car over there?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, it opens. Or maybe it's open. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah. If you want to get me that, that'd be great. He said it should be open.
Okay. Sir, Corporal Armstrong with San Andreas Highway Patrol. Do you know your grandson's name?
Yeah, it's James Regier, Regier.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Jamestown. Okay. What's your grandson's name? spell that last name? Okay.
All right, now that we've looked at it for a little bit.
This vehicle here and told you to come pick something up.
Go get us a drug 'em up test kit. What the fuck? Open the trunk, bro. Leave it open. Oh, son of a bitch. Open the. Oh my god.
Okay, I gotcha. And you said this red car is his as well? Okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and have a seat back in the car, we're just doing some investigation. Trooper saw some unusual stuff on the front seat, so we're just checking that out. Alright, so you can have a seat for me and just stay here in your car, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
I got a swab on the stuff. I'm gonna go back here and put it in the test kit. Holder. Got some white powder. Bruh. Oh, I think I missed something there. Positive for cocaine. Or cocaine. Not good. Yeah, we got a hit for coke on the white powder.
Okay. Well, it gets even more fun. That town car is coming back stolen.
Awesome.
Yep, and his that's actually his grandson's car. So at this point, I'd say we have probable cause to search that vehicle as well.
You talking about the old man's car?
Yeah, the red car belongs to his grandson that asked him to come here and pick this stuff up.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
So I'd say we have probable cause to search the Neon as well, just because if it's his car, potentially
Yeah.
could be other stuff in there as well. So
Right.
yeah, I mean, old man doesn't seem to know anything about it, so I'm not too worried about him right now. I will pat him down real quick, just out of protocol. But other than that, yeah, just let's maybe search the car and then see where to go from there. But he's probably gonna need to call a taxi or something, because these are both gonna end up going to impound, it looks like.
All right.
All right.
God damn, that Charger looks good.
All right, Arlo, you want to step out one more time and just chat with me real quick?
Why is it closing the fucking trunk, bro?
You got your ID on you, by the way?
Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done fucking with that. It's driving me nuts. I gotta try to see if I can nonchalantly fix my freaking car real quick. There we go.
Step back over there and lean against that wall. I'm just gonna search the car real quick, like I said.
Hey, Williams.
Yeah.
Found a signal 0 under the seat of the brown sedan.
All right, copy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to search this vehicle here. I just let him know what was going on. He's been cooperative, so.
All right.
Say what?
Does that mean you found 0 stuff in the car?
Not exactly, but we'll get to everything once we're done our search here. I'll let you know what's going on. Okay.
Oh, actually. Hotel 1, 1070, 1036 for a brown and color sedan.
Romeo 2, radio check.
Romeo 2, you're 5x5.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck just happened?
You said that car was stolen?
Yeah, the brown sedan right here is.
Okay, I don't think it's my grandson's, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it's stolen, then it's not your grandson's.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he was driving it or not. He just said.
Okay. Where'd you last see your grandson?
I talked to him this afternoon, or yesterday afternoon, and I haven't seen him for a couple days though.
Okay, do you know maybe where his whereabouts would be?
No, he said his friend had an emergency, and he had to help his friend, so he asked me to come get the box out of the trunk of the car.
Okay, do you know what's in the box, sir?
I don't. He just said it had to go up to his friend in Los Santos. I don't remember the address. I gave it to this officer here.
Yeah, let me check my notes here. Hang on.
I think it was Jamestown Street.
Yeah, 145 Jamestown Street is the address he gave me earlier.
Yeah, he just said just take the box and take it up there and drop it off at the house, and he would take care of it.
All right, sir.
Hey, Colonel, we're gonna be signal 0 over here too.
10-4. Well,
I think, I mean, unless there's any other questions you want to ask this gentleman, I think we can go ahead and cut him loose and he can get a taxi. But yeah, we're gonna need to keep both these cars, unfortunately, sir.
Okay. I don't live too far.
Okay.
Did you? What? Can you tell me what was in the box in the trunk?
we cannot, sir.
Okay.
If you do hear from your grandson, can you give one of us a call? Here's my card. I'm actually the sheriff here in Los Angeles County.
Oh.
Call my
okay.
office.
Okay.
We're gonna want to speak to him just about the car.
Yeah, they never said
situation
what's
and
in the
everything,
box.
so I'm sure he's gonna want to know where the cars went. So we'll just chat with him about that.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. You sure you don't need us to give you a ride or call you a taxi or anything?
No, I can call a taxi.
Okay, sir. Well, you're free to go then. You have a good day, okay?
All right, I'll try. Do you want me to try to call him?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you want me to try to call my grandson and see if I can? If
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Bubba, this is Gramps. Give me a call back when you get this, please.
Romeo 2, show me in service. Any active calls?
Romeo 2 from Charlie 1. Yeah, we're out on a stop 1036. We're getting ready to wrap it though, so probably no need to route this way yet.
That was loud as shit.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, he didn't answer his phone. I can try one more time.
Yeah, if you want to try one more fine, that'll be okay. I mean, I think really any more than that, it'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, if you do hear from him, or you can always give him my number there on that card and have him just call me directly if you want. I can always meet with him.
Okay. Yeah. Just yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay, I sent him a text too, but let me call him again.
Alrighty, sir. Sounds good. Well, we appreciate your cooperation.
Of course. Hey, it's me. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. I have a couple of police here that would like to talk to you. Can you come down to Sandy? Oh, okay. All right. I'll give them your phone number and I'll have them call you. Okay. All right, Bubba. I'll see you soon. No, he said he's at work right now. He can't come right now, but I can give you his phone number.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. All right, sir. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. It's 909 075 2744.
Okay, 909-075-2744.
That's correct.
Okay, and his name is James, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I'll be waiting. Well, I'll give him a call here in a little bit and see if we can arrange a time to meet up with them and discuss the car situation and all that.
Okay.
For now, they'll be getting towed, and then we can talk to them about the rest of it.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're free to go, sir. Like I said, feel free to call a taxi or whatever. You have a nice day, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate your
Take care.
cooperation, sir.
You're welcome.
Did you already call for tow, or you want me to call a tow company?
I got the tow coming for the sedan. Also, I guess we get to see what the grand prize is of the box in the back.
Yeah, let's do it, man. May as well.
I'll see if you can open that trunk, because it was finicky with me earlier.
Usually you have to, these older ones, you have to do it from the front. Got the magic touch.
Or something.
Or something.
Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm gonna be real careful opening this thing. I'm really not sure what's.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, bro! There's a lot of coke in this thing.
Yikes. Well, you'd think you would have found a less conspicuous place to put it, like leaving it right out here in the middle of this parking lot. How did he not think that it was going to get noticed by the cops?
Dude, there's like 5 kilos right here.
Good lord. All right. Well, I'll let you take the evidence. Just you know, that way it could be your bust. I know you get a lot of enjoyment out of talking to the media about all the busts you guys do. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll let you take that.
Alrighty,
But yeah, I'll call it tow for the neon, and then we'll get out of here.
alrighty, sounds good. Son of a bitch. Alright, please open the trunk. Motherfucker!
Romeo 2, show me out with an abandoned vehicle, 2025 Union.
Now can we close the trunk? What the hell?
Hey, you got an extra one of those bags?
Yeah,
I need to put this gun in it.
there you go. Right there inside those cones.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Piece of shit.
Alrighty, man. I saw that the 24/7 next door opened up. I'm gonna go over there and get some coffee.
Sounds like a plan. I'll probably be over in just a minute myself.
All right, sounds good.
Put that one. You can show me clear off the call at 10:36. So we'll just hang for a minute. Tap it
Charlie, one, same traffic.
Jesus, fuck. Let me. I gotta try to figure out something to do with that. Let's see, how do you get logged out of this damn thing? Let me try this. Just
Initializing
go
radio.
to that. Come back down and
San
go to
Andreas
this.
Dispatch. San Andreas Dispatch.
There we go. About that one radio check.
Five by five.
Damn, he's still loud as hell. Ah, shit.
Yo,
Let's grab us some coffee and donuts real quick. Oh, crap. Yep, I forgot. We had to relog. There we go. Lock of the car.
Okay, and then a fountain drink, and then these 10 tickets you're
Yep.
looking at. Oh, were these $1? These were $1 each. So
Yep.
that'll be $12.83. And you're paying debit, correct?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. You're all set.
All right. You have a good day.
You too. Hi, officer. Can I help you find anything?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting me a cup of coffee here.
Sounds good.
Just one medium cup here.
Okay. The LEO special, it's $1, so that's $1.09 with tax.
Yeah, let's get my 5. There you go. Only got a 5 on me. You can keep the change though.
Oh, are you sure? I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
Yeah. Hey, I'm new to town. Is there anything around here I should check out?
Well, there's not a whole lot here in Sandy Shores except meth and meth heads, but there's a lot of cool stuff up in Paleto Bay, Roxwood, and down the city.
Okay, maybe I'll head up to Paleto Bay then.
Alrighty, sounds good. Just watch your speed, because I'll be watching for you.
Will do. I actually, I'm on foot, so I don't think I gotta worry about a ticket.
Okay. Well, tell you what.
What?
Right there's $40. Get yourself a cab up there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
You have a great day, officer. You stay safe out there.
You as well. Have a good one.
You too.
Hey, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Got a present for you.
And which would be?
There you go. Hope you're lucky today.
Scratch off tickets. Are you saying my department's poor?
No. I just like buying these sometimes. I bought 10 and I gave you 5 of them.
Yeah, I'll see what I hit on them.
All right. If you hit the big one, you got to buy me dinner or something.
Or something.
Or something. I'll see ya.
Have a good one. What in the hell is up with my rear bumper? You see that shit? What the fuck? What the hell? I'm relogging. I can't do that shit. I gotta relog. I ain't got a clue what that shit's about. Something's jank. Alright. Call ourselves 10-6 for a moment. Hotel 1 10-6 for 3 bikes. Alright. Let's relog right quick. I don't know. I guess something like wigged out or some shit, man. That was crazy. Don't reckon I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. Mm-hmm. And tell you what, while we're doing that relog, we're going to take ourselves a quick little break. So we will be right back. Well, check me out. Coming right back at the right time. Just to hear the end of that song. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's get our thing going here. And we will get right back to over yonder to where we was. And since we've been driving the Challenger for a while, we'll probably take out something else now. Get back over here like so. Keep my vehicle clean. Let's get down here and find the damn thing. Durango? Yeah, we can do Durango. Let's see. Do we want to go light bar or are we going slick top? Let's go light bar because the Challenger's full-time slick top. So we'll do that. Don't want to have to stop for gas constantly. So we'll get that out of the way. Shit, we got to get our stuff back up here. Yep. Back into CAD. Like so. Back in the radio. I really hope Sean's thing, like me relogging,
Andreas
fixes that.
dispatch.
Hotel one back tonight. We should be good from there because we have our weapons. Yes, we do. What will we need? What am I missing? Oh. Swig of cold beer, of course. And back on the road. Look, I got somebody sitting on the side of the road there. We'll swing around, check on them. I hate them damn pylon things or whatever the hell you call them. And now he's already gone. Is that him up there? Is he? Fuck is he driving so fast for? Ooh, slide that big bitch around. That dude's gone. Yeah, I don't know where that son of a bitch went, but he is out of there. Oop, my bad. Hit a wheelie. It might do one if I hit the brakes and gas enough times repeatedly over and over and over. I mean, she do got some body roll to her. I mean, she drives like a Durango. You gotta be careful with it. Do about. Well, I don't know if the guardrails are going to let us do that or not. It'll be alright. We'll watch the northbound side a little bit more than we will southbound. And see what we get. Oh, that also reminds me we need to do that. Ooh, get into trouble? I don't think so. We'll just pretend that heart was a thumbs down. What's going on, Emma? How you doing? If I said your name wrong, don't hesitate to correct me on the correct pronunciation of it. Bubba denied. Just kidding. That's one thing that I will say about this, though. Like, if you are somebody that knows me pretty well and you put an application, I do not handle anything in your application. Same goes for the other three guys. If it's somebody they know, they don't have anything to do with their application. We shoot it straight.
Charlie won't show me on a 1050
Son of a
958
bitch.
northbound Route 13 if I can get a highway for jurisdiction.
Fuck's sake. Dude, it's so loud on radio. Blows your eardrums out. It's so loud. And I don't know why it's doing it. Like, I don't know what's happening. Oh. I'm really hesitant to do this, but I gotta help him. Charlie 1 Hotel 1.
One. Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, what's your 20?
958 northbound 13.
10-4. 958 northbound 13. Oh, he's literally right there. Hotel 1, show me on scene.
Charlie 1, if we can roll EMS to the stop 958 northbound 13, I'm going to have a subject with a burn.
My hands keyed up. I couldn't get my headphones jerked off my ears fast enough. Jesus. It's so loud. I gotta try to... Hey, Williams?
Yeah.
Real quick, you're, like, really, really loud on the radio.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what's going on. I will send you a text about it. Anyway.
Okay. Let me double check something real quick, and then we'll talk.
10-4. I hope he can fix it, man, because it's bad. It's, whew. It's like somebody's taking a damn stick off a tree and just getting two of them right there at my ears. So he keys up, but it just wham! Just rack them things in my ears real quick.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's the same volume it always is. So I would say just adjust on the radio if you can.
I have.
Romeo
It's
2
all the
was
way down.
super. Wow. Yeah, Romeo 2 was super loud for me as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's like jerk my earpiece out of my ear loud.
I'm sorry. I don't know why. I mean, it's yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried restarting, like the radio channel and everything.
Right. Yep, I don't know. All right, well, anyway, this gentleman spilled hot coffee in his lap, so that's why I was calling for a medic. He was swerving all over the road, and that's why I stopped him, but he had just spilled some coffee, and so he was kind of trying to, like, keep the car on the road.
Yeah, I'd seen him on the shoulder a little further up north earlier, and I flipped around because I was going southbound, and I flipped around. You know, usually if I see somebody on the side of the road, I'll check on them or whatever.
Yeah.
When I flipped around, he took off and went up to Joshua, flipped back around, come back by me. So I went around south because it looked like he was at a high rate of speed then, and he just absolutely
Yeah.
blew my doors off. Like I couldn't catch him or anything. So
Wow. Yeah, it does look like a pretty fast car. All right, well, if you want to go keep him company till the medics get here, I'm just going to run his info real quick, make sure there's nothing major wrong, and then we'll go from there.
alrighty. Hello, sir. Colonel Armstrong, San Andreas Highway Patrol. How you doing tonight?
Well, I could have not dropped a cup of coffee on my pecker. I'm honestly not doing very well.
All right, sir. Yeah, I guess there's definitely better nights to be had. Quick question for you. I seen you sitting on the shoulder up a little further north, and I went to go spin around to check on you, and you kind of seemed like you took off a little fast. What was that about?
I was just checking my phone, and this car's got some quick acceleration. I didn't realize if I took off fast. My apologies. I never even saw you.
That's all right. Yeah, usually if I...
burned your pecker, man, this shit hurts.
You can't say that I have.
Well, I would not recommend it. Don't ever drop a hot cup of coffee directly in your crotch. I'm not having a fun time.
I appreciate that information, sir, and I'll keep that in mind.
I know you police like to drink coffee, so just take it as a warning.
Yes, sir, we do. We got one right back there in my cup holder back here. So the sheriff there, he's got some EMS out here on the way to check on you, okay?
I see why that guy won millions of dollars against that one company.
I'm sure you do, sir.
I don't think it'll ever be the same.
Well, you know, I hate that. I hate that for you.
Anyways, enough about me. Did you need something from me?
No, sir, I'm just sitting up here with you in case you need anything. He's doing some information stuff back there, so.
Some burn cream, but... Ugh. God, why do they serve coffee so hot, man?
I'm not sure. That's kind of something I've never really understood. I usually put a little ice in my cup before I get to my coffee and everything. That way it cools it off some.
Hey, it looks like the medics just
I
pulled up.
regret everything.
All right, well, just hold still. I don't know if they're going to want you to get out of the car or not. We'll just let them decide what they want to do here, but here's your license back. You're good from that perspective. I'm just going to give you a warning because I think you've had a bad enough day as it is.
So much pain.
Son of a bitch. There we go.
Oh, 1 to 2 degree. I guess it could be worse, right, boys?
Yeah.
Oh, my girlfriend's gonna kill me.
I mean, I would hope she'd just be glad that you're okay, but...
I mean... Never mind.
Are you
Romeo
okay
2, I'll be
drive,
back
sir?
available pending no technical problem.
I'm going straight to an urgent care, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's one if you go up to the Joshua Road exit up there, hang a left and go into Sandy Shores. There's a medical center there that should be open.
Okay.
All right, sir. Well, you're free to go. Best of luck to you. Be careful, okay?
Be safe with your coffees, boys.
Have a good
do my
one.
best.
Poor guy. I kind of feel for him.
I I know. I would have felt awful writing him a ticket, and he had no tickets or priors or anything anyway. So
That's good.
also, can I just say, dear fucking God, your Durango is amazing.
Yes, I know.
It's so damn good.
It is a good looking Durango.
Looks good. Just friggin' wow. that livery of yours just suits like every vehicle so well.
Yeah, I think it turned out pretty nice.
I do too. John did a fantastic job. Alrighty, I'll hop back in my car and drive away a little bit, and then we'll try a radio check and we'll see how that works.
Alrighty. I will definitely have my earpiece out.
I was gonna say maybe pull them away from your ears for a second, just in case.
I'm definitely going to, trust me.
Charlie 1, you can show me back tonight.
Woo! Charlie 1, Hotel 1, negative.
Still the same.
Hotel 1, affirm. Let's see, is Romeo 2, Hotel 1.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, is Charlie 1 coming in quite loud for you?
A firm about jumped out of my Tahoe.
Yep. Hotel 1, affirm. Yeah, I'm literally taking my headphones off my head. Like, it's so fucking loud. I don't know what changed or what happened, but something went apeshit, and it's just it's weird because it's not doing it in game. It's only in the radio. I feel you though, old boy. I mean, I every time he's keyed up since that's been happening, I've been yanking my headphones off my head. It's so loud. Hotel 1, you can show me back tonight. Oh, you know what? I'm probably an idiot for not realizing this, but he's going to be like so turned down now. Oh no, I still got him where he was. Okay, never mind. Oh, damn it. I'm losing signal on my radio, and if he's going to be trying to fix his, I probably need to be in good reception area, so. We'll backtrack just a little bit. I need to pull over. Yeah, fuck it, we're pulling over right there. Yep, never mind. Shit, I just messed that up. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm trying to help Sean with his radio issues he's got here. Ah, there we go. I got some good signal now.
Hotel and Charlie 1.
Damn. Hotel 1 negative. Dude, I don't get it. Oh, happy days, happy days. Yeah, I think so, Bubba. It's got to be something on his side, but we're not sure what it is. We're trying to figure it out real quick. 'Cause, I mean, I'm literally yanking my headphones off my head. It's so loud. I think it just has to be something with the radio. Something in the radio's geeking out or something, because he's fine in game, but on the radio, it's like way over the top loud. And he's coming in clear, too, so he's not got the radio effects. That's what I'm thinking. And try a relog on the radio or even in server 2 and then try that. If that don't fix it, then I don't know. May have to completely relink the radio or something, you know. Holy shit. Nope, shit. That sumbitch was rolling. They're gone. They are gone. Hey, it's hauling the mail. If I don't start typing that F and slash in there when I'm trying to do a command.
Hotel 1, Charlie 1.
Oh. Hotel 1, A-firm.
Clear. Closing.
Alright, yeah, I'm using the separate radio system for now.
Front. Away.
Copy. Is this really a fucking AI? There's no way in hell. There's no way that son of a bitch is an AI. It's a fucking AI. There's no way, man. I have never seen an AI be that stupid.
Front. Clear. Closing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Anyway. Right? Yeah, I guess he's having to use the other means of radio, the not in-game radio, but the desktop version, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that radio, or the in-game version. That shit is what, though? It is so loud. Did this light literally just let 2 cars through and then turn back red? See that? I don't know the actual technical term for that, but we have a script in server that when police lights approach an intersection with traffic signals, it quickly changes the traffic signals to where the officer is heading will have a green light. Probably a little quicker than what it'd actually be in real life, but, you know, it's a game. And I don't think there's a way that you can change the amount of time it takes to make it change green. But it does help. Just like this light right here. Watch, and boom, green. See there? Really, I didn't know that. It probably does green in game because of the way the traffic's made, the drive, and all that other shit. Or I'm just an idiot and don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I mean, I guess if they did all red in game, it would work. Stopped right in front of that sieve. And karma. You bitch. Triggered by siren or a module in a truck? Okay. Didn't know that either. Damn, we're gonna have to get gas too. Swing up in here to Rex's. Get us a little go-go juice. Damn. Locals be localing, I guess. I picked a bad time to try to take a drink of beer. Shit. Let's go have to wait. Damn it. Fuck. There we go. I don't know what this damn laggy shit is, but it's done it both times I've got out of the car here. So something is not okay. My phone notification is a little loud too.
Charlie 1, showing on 93968 at the motel for a suspicious person.
Come on, there we go. I guess turning all red makes a little bit more sense because it would go from green to yellow to red. And going from green to yellow to red, it'd give people a little more warning time or a little more heads up. Give them a little more time to get slowed down. Let's take us a trip down 68. In our server, we are going to allow Highway Patrol to go down the state highways, take the state routes. But to keep everybody and their brother on Highway Patrol from staying on 68 and Route 11, we kind of seemed fitting to, you can patrol 68 and Route 11, but you can't stop and run radar on it. Well, keep them moving. Because eventually, you know, if we get a lot of people that's on the LEO force and everything, you're going to have people, you're going to have county units up and down through here and whatnot. Pass to this guy. Hey, to go on do it. Tell you what, probably go ahead and drive something else for a little bit. Yeah, you can really see how rocky this thing is. But you would kind of think that's probably what a Durango drives like, being a full-size SUV like that. I would anyway. Let's see. Do the Tahoe for a little bit. The only thing with the Tahoe is something's weird in the handling line. Cause see, like it don't have much body roll to it. I'm not sure what's up with that, but cause I actually kind of. What the fuck just happened? I know. This thing was not fixing to, no way. I swear if this thing backs under this trailer. Because like it zooms the camera out like it wants to do it, you know what I mean? I swear if this trailer hooks. Okay, good. I was like, okay, this is fixing to turn into some real jank shit real quick. Because you know that's what it does in GTA. Is like when you back up to a trailer, it zooms the camera out so you can see. I was like, there ain't no way that trailer's gonna hook to this Tahoe. Seen 84. Hotel 1, I'm going to be on a 1059 for 168 just on the dirt road. Good evening, Colonel Armstrong, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for stops, I got you 84 and a 50 back there on 68. Why are you driving so fast for?
Are you sure it was 84 miles and then 84 kilometers?
It was 84 miles an hour. The radars in our cars are set to mile an hour, and it said 84 on it. I need your license, registration, proof of insurance on the vehicle.
All right. This car's foreign, so I might have had kilometers, not miles.
Okay, well, you understand that's your responsibility to be in control of your vehicle at all times and know the speed that your vehicle is traveling because you're the one in control of it.
Yeah, I know. I forget. I just bought this car not too long ago.
Okay, so I assumed like the speedometer and everything's still in kilometers an hour?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to change it yet.
Okay, you got a smartphone?
Got a conversion. Yeah, I do.
Okay, you know there's apps you can get that tell you your speed by GPS, and it'd be a hell of a lot closer than trying to base it off kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I get it. That's yeah.
Okay, so let me get your license, registration, proof of insurance.
Yeah, all right.
Come on. Give me the thing. Oh, that reminds me. I'm pretty sure I never did this after relogging. Ba-dink. There we go. All right, how do you pronounce that last name? Is it Regier?
Yeah, Regier.
All right, Mr. Regier, just sit tight and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Actually, let's see if he's...
Charlie, want to be clear tonight?
Nope. Hotel 1, if I can get a secondary unit 94168 just off the dirt road, just east of 941. Got a guy, he's fumbling around in the car quite a bit. History of burglary, drug distribution, fleeing, and eluding LEO. Suspended license.
Romeo 2, I can be on standby if need be.
Romeo 2, Hotel 1. Yeah, just kind of stand by somewhere in there in the area. He's got a long history of felony eluding Elio.
Copy, advised postal.
We're 94168. If you just want to stay somewhere on 13. All right.
Romeo 2 is loud as shit for me, but anyway.
A little bit. No,
what's
nowhere near
what's
as
going
what
on?
it was before, but
Yeah.
he's got a suspended license. After I got his
Copy, all.
information.
Say job at 957.
Hotel 1 copy. I got his license and everything. Once I got back to my Tahoe, he started fumbling around in the vehicle, and then he's got a long history of burglary and fleeing, and he's also got a suspended license. So I'm gonna try to go up there and get him out of the car, I guess.
Okay. You want me to stay in my car? You want me to come up there with you?
If you just want to stay in the car for now, if I'm up there for quite some time and he don't get out, you could probably come on up.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't come back soon, I'll probably call in Romeo 2 and then get ready.
Alrighty.
Hotel 1 from Charlie 1, be advised he threw something out his passenger window while you were over here.
Hotel 1 copy. Mr. Guerrero. Guerrero. Said it
Yeah.
backwards. Alright, we got a couple issues, sir. I need you to come out of the vehicle for me.
Why?
Well, I'm not really a beat around the bush kind of guy, but you have a suspended license, so that being reason number one. Reason number two is because I want to pat you down and see if you got any weapons. So, because when I got back to my Tahoe, I seen you fumbling around in the vehicle and reaching around them quite a bit. So, I want to make sure you ain't got no weapons on you or anything.
Up in a 1031.
All right, just go ahead and face your car there. Do you have any guns, knives, drugs, or anything that'll poke me, stick me, hurt me?
Looks like subject's gonna be out of the car at this time, so no need for code response.
I don't
That-
think so.
That didn't sound like a very confident no. And then you saying you don't think so. If something pokes me or sticks me, it's going to escalate this quite a bit. So I need to know.
I don't have any needles or anything. If I have a pocket knife, it's folded up, and you shouldn't get poked unless you open it.
Okay, any guns?
No, I'm not allowed to have guns.
Just because you're not allowed to have one doesn't mean you don't.
That's an excellent point, but no, I don't.
Oh, shit. That's what I forgot to do. Alright, I'm just going to set this up here for now. You can go ahead and put your arms down.
Okay.
So for now, you're not under arrest, okay? But I am going to be detaining you for our safety and yours at this time, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to walk you right back here in front of my Tahoe. There's a dash cam in there, so everything's being recorded and everything like that, okay?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm used to this.
All right.
What's this guy's name?
James Reguer. And Mr. Reguer, you can go ahead and spin around for me. So,
Yeah, so you know who this is, right, Colonel?
I don't believe so.
Do you remember our stop earlier at the Sandy Shores gas station?
I'll be damned. I do. I do know who this is, actually.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been on Sandy.
So, Mr. Reguer, with that being said, and my memory being jogged here, we've got a lot more to talk about than what we originally did.
What do you mean?
So, your grandfather, nice little old man,
Oh, yeah.
that you sent back over to the Sandy's gas station there in Sandy Shores to get that box that was filled with cocaine out of the back of the trunk of that stolen brown sedan
No.
in a stolen red Dodge Neon?
Neon's not stolen. That was actually registered to him.
The neon's
Oh, okay. My bad. That's my mistake. But the brown sedan was 100% stolen. Found a gun under the passenger seat of the brown sedan. Found a gun under the seat of the red Neon.
Which, you're a felon, correct, sir?
Yeah, that could be my grandpa's gun. I'm not allowed to have evidence.
Okay. He said it wasn't his, so.
Nah, I can't have guns. I've got no reason.
Well, you're
Okay.
correct about you can't, but that, as I heard Colonel saying earlier, doesn't mean you don't. So, anyway. I
And
think so.
last but not least, what was that baggie you throwed out the passenger window?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find that out, actually.
The deputy right there watched you do it, man. I mean, just cough it up.
No, I didn't throw nothing out of the car.
So, tell me something. A car that had a box full of cocaine in it that you sent your grandpa to get the box out of the stolen car had cocaine, which tested positive for it, on the console of the car. Right there's a baggie of something right there. Is that going to test positive for cocaine?
No, I didn't throw nothing out of the
This just looks like weed, honestly.
Okay.
I didn't throw anything out of the car.
He saw you do it.
I got
Romeo
nothing to
2, I'm out at
I had
939,
nothing
just in
to
case
throw
y'all
out
need me.
of it.
10-4.
Okay, well, Mr. Regard, the sheriff right here, he watched you throw it out.
He might have been seeing things. Have you had a long shift? Are you?
Honestly, not really. It's been a pretty chill shift today, so. My vision's plenty good, and honestly, if we need to, I'm sure we can pull the dash cam footage off Colonel's Tahoe here.
Which
I'm sure
would
it's on
definitely
there,
catch
too.
that.
I mean, you are wearing sunglasses, and it's coming in the evening, so maybe it didn't see what you thought you saw.
Okay.
Sir, I assure you, I can see just fine.
I mean, if you want to go that route, you know, a little bit of weed's not really nothing. Your main problem was you're driving on a suspended license. And,
Yeah, I forgot that was suspended. I'm sorry. I meant to take care of that.
well, that's fine, but you're still not going to drive away in the vehicle. But if you want to keep going down the route of didn't see this, didn't see that, then we can just go ahead and charge you with having that marijuana.
No, it wasn't. I mean, I have no reason to. I know a little bit of weed is a ticket. I've had that before, but that's I would have no reason to throw it out. It's not like it's illegal.
Okay.
You want to explain why you had your grandfather go open up a stolen vehicle that was left abandoned in the middle of a parking lot and retrieve drugs from it?
Well, honestly, it was a friend of mine was paying me to do it, and then another friend had an emergency, and I had to go help him. So I sent my grandpa to do it. I was just having my grandpa run my errand for me. It wasn't.
So do your friends often have you go to random vehicles in the middle of parking lots and take stuff out of them?
Well, yeah, I'm a delivery driver. It's what I do. I mean, that was kind of an odd circumstance, but
It's definitely an odd circumstance. The car was right in the middle of the parking lot for one thing, and it was left unlocked. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need better friends, but you basically looped him into helping you commit a felony, so. Has he been advised of his rights at this point?
Actually, no. Probably a good
Alright,
idea to
well,
do that, though.
Yeah,
I could probably recite it for
I'm sure you probably can, but I'm going to go ahead and recite it for you. All right, you have the right to remain silent.
Yep,
Anything
that was
you
my
say
fuck
can and
up.
will be used against you in a
Should have
court of
done
law.
that a long
You have the
time
right to
ago.
an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to at no cost by the state of San Andreas. And you have the right to stop questioning at any time. Do you understand these rights, sir?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because you know, we're talking about a lot of stuff here, and just wanted to make sure you were aware. So,
In regards to the brown sedan, if we get a forensics team to do prints on that, your fingerprints aren't going to come back anywhere on that car, is it?
Oh no, of course not. I didn't know anything. He just said it's a brown sedan. I was on my way to it. My friend said he had an emergency, needed help. So No, my fingerprints won't be anywhere on it.
Okay.
What's your friend's name?
Yeah, just Bill is all I know him as.
Okay. Where did you meet this guy?
Works with
Damn, he's quiet.
one of my coworkers, and it's not really. He doesn't work for the company my friend works for, but he does side jobs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. A lot of very vague information there for someone that you're doing stuff for. I don't typically do errands for people that I don't even know their name or
I mean,
what
look,
they do.
I
or...
got out of jail a few months ago, so I'm just trying to make any money, a little bit where I can.
I mean, that's understandable, sir, but I mean, you got to kind of be at least picky enough to not take jobs that are going to land you back in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get a little bit of money here and there when I can. So I'd take these weird jobs.
I gotcha. So there's nothing in this car here that we would need to be concerned with?
I wouldn't think so.
Would you
It's
consent to a
brand new.
search?
I just got it. It's got temp registration and everything.
All right, would you consent to a search of the vehicle?
I mean, the vehicle's getting towed anyway. He's got a suspended license.
You know,
That's true.
I guess in that case.
Well, in that case, let me go see what's in here.
So, a question about your friend. Did he tell you about how much cocaine were you supposed to pick up?
No.
Okay, so
he
he
didn't even say it was cocaine.
Okay. You got any contact information for your friend?
I got a. No, he pretty much contacts me. It's always from a restricted phone number.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. It sounds a little fishy.
You know, now that I'm saying it, I'm kind of thinking you might be a little right.
With what
Vehicle's
you
clear.
All right. With what you've told us, I think you definitely need to go in and at least talk to the investigators.
Yeah, I mean, if you cooperate with them and give them all the information you do know, and they're able to, corroborate what you share with them, chances are you'll be in a lot less trouble than you look to be now. Because, like I said, you basically asked someone else to go pick up a large amount of illegal narcotics.
Yeah.
And in a stolen vehicle, no less.
Like I said, I didn't know.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Well,
best case for you, like I said, is cooperate with the investigators, and they'll do their jobs and their due diligence. And if it turns out you're telling the truth on that, then that'll be that. But I definitely would recommend you cooperate, and I would definitely recommend, for your rights, that you get a lawyer, because that was a lot of cocaine. They don't mess with that in court. So.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty, sir. You want one of us to transport you to jail today, or you want the county transport to come pick you up?
Yeah, county's fine.
Okay. They'll be here in just a couple minutes, and I'll give them a call.
Okay.
You want to get the tow for me, Colonel?
Yeah, I can get it.
I appreciate it.
All right, so I'm not going to write you any citations or anything. You're pretty cooperative with me and everything, even though. Throw in the bag. I mean, a little weed, man. I mean, don't be sketch about it. A lot of people are just going to kind of blow that off. We might take it from you and dispose of it, but tickets and everything like that, we're probably not going to do. Just don't be sketchy about it, all right? I am going to tow the car, though. I have to do that. Unless you've got a friend that can come pick it up, the car's got to be towed.
No. I'll just get it out. I'm used to that.
Okay. All right, well, here, let me get your stuff and put it back in your pockets for you. Belongings. Here, and I'll just kind of put your stuff back in your pockets and everything here for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, sir. Transport should be here in just a couple of minutes. They were just down the road finishing up another call, so.
Okay.
Nope, there they are right now.
All right.
Alrighty, go with these gentlemen.
Have a good one.
Good one, okay.
It looks like Toe's coming up. I'll help them. Bing, 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 bing. Bonk.
Charlie Link, shell units clear back to me.
There we go. I see what you did there. I sees what you did there. Oh, Lord. Woo. Start getting tired. We'll flip around right here and find us somewhere up in the middle of the park. Say, right here. About like so. And I need to set this to engine always on. Also need no bike helmet. It'd be very nice. I ain't sure how much longer I'll go. I'm pretty tired, and I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta get in there and haul a couple loads. Clean up what we didn't get done this week, and then next weekend, we won't be streaming at all. I will be sitting either in a hot tub or a cabin, looking off through the mountains, through the hollers and whatnot, drinking ice cold beer. The week after that, though, we should be back to like regular weekend schedule streaming, Friday, Saturday, and then maybe do some Way of the Hunter on Sundays or American Truck Sim, something like that. It's kind of nice to get back to streaming, to be honest with you. After this big hiatus, I'm trying to get this server built and get it going and all that. Oh yeah? Might have to hit me up. Might have to get a couple cold beers. Whew. Something like that. Oh shit, now it's raining. That ain't no good. Ain't no good at all. Oh, Lord. Could you not ride my ass? I'd appreciate you. Could you not go slow in the hammer lane? I'd appreciate you. Yeah, I've maybe seen 2 THP Tahoes like this in real life. If I'm not mistaken, there was one that run around here for a real short time. But I've very rarely seen them. I have seen them more towards the west side of the state. I can say that because back when these were still in production, I was driving on the road in big truck, and I'd see them out that way a lot. I do love this model of Tahoe, though. I could probably do without, like, the little swoops in the headlights right there, whatever you want to call that, but still looks good. I still like it. I like it a lot better than this newer body style, but I still like this new body style, too. Ugh. You close enough, buddy? I'd say we're probably going to go ahead and call her. I'm tired as hell. I've had a long week. My week ain't over yet. I got a big day tomorrow. Got to go to work, get those couple loads busted out. And I got quite a bit to do after work too. So you know, ugh, damn it. So you know your boy's got to get his beauty sleep. But, yeah. There is the first content creation of Foresight Roleplay. I think it went good. I think it went well. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it went good. We hope to see more people come out and hang out with us and everything. Thank you, Bubba, for throwing the 4srp.com link down there to where you can click that and you will be brought to the website and it will show a big ass green button. You cannot miss this big ass green button, I promise you. And it says apply now on it. You can click that and it'll get started on your application process. We'll see that. If you do fill it out, make sure your answers are good and detailed. We're shooting straight down the middle here. No favoritism. If we like it, we like it. If we don't, we don't. There's also the Discord link if you want to join that. Right there in the chat. Thanks to Bubba by God. But, yep. Reckon that's going to be that. So, we're going to shimmy up on out of here. And we're going to go to bed. We're going to hit the sack. That's what we're going to do. So, we gone. See you, bye.
Engines fire, feel the heat. There's no curves in our street. Tensions high, the one beside. Try your best, put them behind. Launch it hard, grab those gears. The one beside has disappeared. No tame spirits, no denial. Feel the rush as pistons pound. Pedal down, go fast and loud. Hot rod dreams, you know that's right. Tires squealing in the night. Horsepower screaming through our veins. Checkered flags win this game. Moonlight shines on chromate dreams. Endless road there, endless streams. No limits on this asphalt sea. Racing's than victory. Fuel the frenzy, pedal down in a blur through this town. Racing shadows in the dark, sparking life with every